In what month does a pizza chef celebrate his birthday? Aug crust. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Tuesday, and thank you for being here tonight. Sorry I missed you last night. I'm very sorry about last night. I missed the stream, and then it was radio silence. I was just, oh. The baby was the baby man has been a little bit of a handful the past couple days. He's I thought I kept strange hours, but I thought I kept strange hours, but he's the baby man's got me beat. So we were all out of just out of whack. But we're here tonight. We're going to spend a few hours playing Pizza Tower and hopefully have some fun. Oh, I hope you're well, my friends. Thank you for being here. We've got Master Tuesday first in chat tonight, followed by Cows Are Important. Sorry if I misled you with that trophy cows, but Tuesday was actually in the chat first. You got one just because. Lucent Jelly, welcome in. And we'll get rolling. We'll get back into this game. We're 76% of the way through. That seems like a big increase from where we were last time. We are over 3/4 of the way through the game. Last time we played, even though I was coming back to the game after a long break, we made really good progress. We actually completed 2 entire stages and almost a third one. I'll have to de-rust on that third stage. I think we did everything but the speed run on that last stage. I don't know. I don't think I did the achievements for it either. But we're fairly close to finishing a third stage, or we were, but I ran out of I don't know, time or energy or one of those things that's vital to gaming success. Where in the world is the elevator to go up to the next floor? I'm completely lost. I hope everyone didn't preheat their ovens tonight, Tuesday says. I don't know if I get that because we've got pizza on the way. No need to cook. It's delivery, not DiGiorno. I was gonna say the 4th of July, Cow says. Very well done. I thought for sure you were gonna break on that joke, Jelly says. It was close. I think if you look closely, I cracked a bit of a smile. Pokemon's welcome in. I believe that this is a I believe this is a return to a former name. I haven't read in the chat in a while. Here we are. This is the floor we're on. So I'm really looking forward to this ice level here. We're not quite up to this one yet. The ice level has got me very excited. I love an ice level. But we're one away from that one yet. I mean, I could go to it at any time, but I'm saving it because I'm such a fan of ice levels. Do you seriously think I'm going to give you more advice after that blunder you just did? I mean, I don't even know what that's in reference to, and yet I still won't contest it. You're back. I am back, Pokemon. So again, sorry I missed you last night. I just Things got, things slipped out of my control last night. Things slipped out of my control last night. The, baby man wouldn't, he wouldn't quiet down, so we couldn't get any sleep, and then I slept past my alarm, and the whole day was just a mess. This is the stage we're on. I want to check the achievements for this stage, because I don't know if I've already completed them. I usually don't complete the achievements first. Alright, well we must have. Because there are 3 stages with full sets of achievements. Is this... This one is complete, right? That doesn't look filled in. But I know we did find the bacon room. Oh, I don't want to read those. I didn't. I almost did, but I didn't. I don't want to read the achievements for the stage we're not on yet. No spoilers. Dead Zergling. Welcome in, Zergling. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the level we're on? Hang on, I got an S there. That's not the level we're on. Oh, this is the one we're on. This is the one with the robots, right? Alright, well we already checked. We already have the achievements. Alright, so I gotta relearn... how to relearn this stage. It's a joke of the best song name in the game, which belongs to the next level you'll play tonight. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a moment. I want to see something. Well, look at that. You don't actually take damage until you have score. Look, my score is 0. So none of the enemies damage me. Huh. I can just walk right through them. But if I pick something up... If I pick something up, my invincibility... Nope, I'm still invincible. Why am I invincible? Wait a moment. The enemies really have a live and let live mentality? Oops. Sorry. Oh no! Oh, they're still not injuring me. How am I this far along into the game and there's still mechanics like this I don't understand? Am I the villain in this game? Everyone is just peacefully living their lives? I'm the villain in this game? I mean, I must be. I have some things to come to terms with. Has anyone noticed my big head is blocking the entire screen? If it's not one thing, it's another, isn't it? Well, you just have to take my word. You just have to take my word for everything that was happening there. Hey, Tacos, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream tonight. We're just getting started. I'm at least half out of my mind. There's already a lot going on. Pokemon says, I changed back again. I actually noticed that before. I saw that in the Discord, that you had changed that. Oh, and while I'm thinking about the Discord, those are some nice looking eggs, Zergling. I don't do my eggs. I've never done my eggs all as like one big unit like that, though. I always do mine completely separate because I have them. I mean, I know you don't eat bread, but I always have mine on top of slices of toast, and so I actually actively try to never let mine conjoin because I want each one to sit nicely atop a separate piece of toast. I wonder if it would be easier. I wonder if it would actually make life easier if I did them just as one Giga egg. I don't really live up to the name Game and Fit anymore. There's always, you know, there's always time to head back in the direction of your goals. You've forgotten something tonight again. Thank you, Tuesday. If I wasn't so rudely distracted from the chat. Taco and pizzas collide. You just now realized you're the villain. Well, I'm definitely the villain of the stream. I was just realizing that I'm the villain of the game as well. It's okay, it's only blocking Pizza Tower, Zergling says. I was gonna see how long it took. I'm at least the other half out of my mind, Taco says. Alright. Betwixt the two of us, we are in a good place then, I think. I beat Nintendo Switch Sports Tennis on the hardest difficulty today. Took me 2 weeks and a lot of choice words. Is that, I'm guessing that's a motion control heavy game? I would probably not be the happiest, camper trying that game myself. I'm pretty... I'm not the biggest fan of motion controls, for sure. It seems like most people aren't. It's pretty... pretty rare to come across someone who is like super enthusiastic about motion control games. It's almost always the opposite. Oh, look at this deflated meat. I never noticed that before. I noticed some of the other meat in the background. I don't think I ever noticed. This one is looking a lot worse for the wear. I'm something of a connoisseur of video game meats, and this is one of the more unpalatable ones I've come across. Oh, I just remembered I changed the controls, and it's wonderful. I'm going so slow at this stage. It's gonna be a disaster for us for sure. This is not the way to. This is not the way to get an S rank. It's the warm-up run, right? That's what we always say. Sometimes they just sometimes the controls just flat out don't work. It can be frustrating, Pokemon says. I've done a couple motion control exclusive games on the stream, but they've always been really like they've always been very short shovelware type experiences. Mario Kart Wii is best when experienced with motion controls only. There's nothing like swinging your arms like you're in a car and the steering wheel just detached in your hands. I would say Mario Kart Wii motion controls only might be a good way to play if every player, if you're doing multiplayer and every player is equally burdened with the motion controls. That may be acceptable. A lot of people do that even when the motion controls aren't turned on. It's usually a habit you'll see in more like novice gamers. Is a tendency to move their whole body in response to what's happening on the screen. They'll flip the controller up when they want the character to jump in like moments of like high stress and panic. That's actually why it's kind of it's actually something that makes New Mario Bros. Wii kind of brilliant, because that's how the propeller hat works. Is by flipping the controller up like that. So it's interesting because that kind of plays in to the behavior of less experienced players in a way. Like, it takes a habit that they're likely to have and makes it beneficial. Oh my goodness. How am I ever gonna get past this thing? We'll try it from the other side. I know this is possible. I've done it before. There we go. I'm using tilt controls. I have enjoyed spamming that in the lobby, in the Mario Kart lobby. Yep, exactly. I did. I read the quote without reading the rest of the thing. Exactly. Yep. I don't know why. I don't know why that's so fun to spam. But it is. I bet all Franks across the world are upset that their name is the worst rank in games. I mean, if they share my taste in games, they might consider it a badge of honor. You can't even get an F rank in this game, I don't think. I think you start at D. I don't think there's a way to get negative score. Wouldn't that be something? What, why? I guess I have to carry the power up. I've never lost it on the way there, I don't think. Second playthrough where you try to get the lowest possible score. Second playthrough on the way. It's almost tempting. I was trying to think. I don't know if I can think of an example. I don't know if I've ever played a game where you can get negative score. I guess I haven't played a lot of games where your score goes up and down. Like usually score is just up. So like minus score is an oddity to begin with. Or a rarity. I guess either word makes sense in an equal amount of sense. I don't know the way. Oh no. Yep, that's why I keep failing this level right there. I can't stop myself from doing that. Why? Why did I take damage? I don't understand. This game is a liar. Uh-oh. I can't imagine I will ever do a second playthrough of Pizza Tower. As much as I enjoy this game, I think it'll probably be a once-in-my-life sort of experience. I can already say I would definitely be up for any, like, for a sequel or DLC content, though. I don't think I would really need or expect, like, like a sequel, like a literal like Pizza Tower 2, but a spiritual sequel would not be surprising and would be very welcome. I have to go way out of my way for this treasure up here. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. But that eats a lot of time. Oh no. Oops. Horrific mistake. I left the level early and now I have to restart it completely. You don't beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts until after the second loop. I mean, I guess if there's a second loop for the true ending, then you've got me. It will be required. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I'd do it. Unless the true ending is gated behind all P ranks, then that can be someone else's problem. I'll be perfectly resigned to live in the bad timeline. I'm going back to square one. Playing fun games lasted maybe a month, and now I'm stuck playing the chill ones again. I should be in a much better position before or shortly after New Year. Getting some actual help soon, Pokemon says. Keep my fingers metaphorically crossed for you, my friend. I mean, we all know I live for brutality, but chill games are fun too. I'm enjoying them a lot more the second time around. Sometime we need to work through... I need to play Mario's Time Machine on the stream. I don't know why I was thinking about that game, but I forgot that I haven't played it yet. Because we did the other one. We did, Mario is Missing. And I feel like we need to do the other one. I should have done that. I should have done that in August, but I didn't think about it. What's that game all about? It's a terrible educational game. But you mentioned chill games, and I thought that Mario is Missing was a very chill game. And, you know, that naturally makes me want to play Mario's Time Machine. Sounds like a great time. I have high expectations for it. I can hear it now. This is not a Mario game. I mean, that's what, you know, that's the complaint that I think you would hear universally from anyone who goes into those games not knowing what they're in for. Are those hands actually helpful? I think I've been treating them like enemies, and fighting these enemies, I'm really slow at it for whatever reason. I guess I'm really slow at a lot of stuff I do in games. And that would be the reason. It's just my pervasive general slowness. Hey, don't exit the door early, Frownie. Don't exit the door early. Whatever you do. Can you remember that one thing, Frownie? I know Mario. This isn't it. My combo died. It was such a glorious combo. Also, I'm not gonna make it. Life is bad. Life is bad in many ways, my friends. I can still play hard games, they just have to be turn-based. I've got a few really difficult ones like that, Pokemon says. I think if I'm going to play any turn-based games, that I really probably want to lean into things that are much easier. Myself. Because I feel like with a turn-based game, I'm more likely, whether it's true or not, I feel like with a turn-based game, I'm more likely to feel like any loss I suffer is not really directly my fault. And I really, I really don't like a loss that feels like a roll of the dice. Just trying to avoid early damage in the stage. Chozo, welcome in. Good to have you here, my friend. JRPGs, it's like half the stuff that comes at you is random and feels like you had no way to defend against it first time around. I mean, I know that, like, I know there's strategy and skill and stuff involved, but I don't know, I don't have that, I don't find that sort of strategy making, like, that's not compelling gameplay to me. I get, I can understand intellectually, like, why people like it, but it just doesn't resonate with me. Could just be largely, because I have a head full of sand, so... I don't like JRPGs though, Chozo says. Yeah. I think Final Fantasy X is the only game that brought me to tears, Pokemon says. That story is phenomenal. Oh, I have a list of so many games that have brought me to tears. Echo the Dolphin, Dr. Evil Knievel. The list goes on and on. Trying to get into Final Fantasy VII, but it's difficult because I didn't grow up with it and the characters look like Roblox characters. Hey Greg, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Why? When you strike an enemy with this move, the pattern has been that it's supposed to send you upward, and yet I don't know. I can't figure out why that one area striking an enemy sends me downward. Everywhere else it sends me upward. Sometimes even more so than I want to be. Oh, I should have just fallen into the abyss. I'm wasting way too much time. Why? Why is he not charging? It's not my fault I'm wasting time when the enemies refuse to come at me. These cowards are ruining my speedrun here. I had such an amazing combo on the previous run. There's nothing even remotely like it this time around. And I think I'm doing worse in time in general, so yeah, I don't have high hopes. Yeah, this is over. There's no recovery. There's no recovery. Well, we made it, but I didn't get the rank. Just skimming through the Final Fantasy chat. I don't really have much to add myself, having not played hardly any other games. This is taking a lifetime. My goodness. Is that really worth the loss of my combo? I disagree. I was attacking that enemy, it was not attacking me. I was attacking it first, rather, before it was attacking me. It did ultimately attack me, like 2 hours after I attacked it. Such a weird room. It's really surprising there wasn't an achievement for avoiding all the electricity. It's a good thing there wasn't, because the electricity is devastating to me 100% of the time. But it's just very surprising that they, I don't know, didn't go that route. There we go. Please. I feel like the speedrun of this stage should be easy, and yet it's devastating me. I did it again. No. Uh... Why did they make this so awful? Why did they put the door there? It makes me do that every time. Ugh. We're never making it out of this one, my friends. Oh, settle in. We live here now. Remember I said what I said earlier about how I'm the villain of the stream? They made it so awful just for you, Cal says. Like, it's perfectly designed for... It's perfectly designed for, like, my most serious character flaws. I don't see what you see, Pokemons. Rip my combo once again. I think that's really my only hope for the S rank is I basically have to get a combo that lasts the entire stage. I think short of that, there's not enough opportunity to build up the score. I missed a big collectible over there. I think you need basically every collectible and a flawless 400 combo. I'm already feeling that this one has slipped away from me. This attempt. There's where I really lost it. Because when you, from right there where you first turn into the pizza box, that's the opportunity to really build a combo. Because there's all these little square mice to really boost your numbers. But I broke it. Well, never mind. There's no hope now. I'm gonna just restart the whole stage. Gross. Oh, I can't endure, my friends. It's too tough. There we go. Closest I come to the game like this is Sonic, Greg says. I do have to admit I like the art style. Yeah, I like this, I definitely like this better than any Sonic game I've played. The Sonic games are alright. There's a few things about them that really frustrate me and make it difficult for me to just purely enjoy them. They're enjoyable enough. I'd like to play through at least the original trilogy and try to get all the Chaos Emeralds in them someday. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to do like a true ending playthrough of each of them, but they're not something that they're not something I'll ever like come back to again and again. What a calamity. Only played the first one. The first one is the one I like the most. Though I think most people would say that it's kind of like objectively the worst. Playing catch-up for a moment. quick. No, my combo broke. All my hopes and dreams. Why is this not working? Don't go through the door, Frownie. 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 Can I remember? Will I remember? Will I go through the door? Time-wise, this is the best spot I've ever been in. I don't think I've ever had so much time. Oh, cool. Well, that was horrible. That lost me a ton of time. Let me through. I actually forgot that move existed entirely. I triggered it completely by accident. Oh my goodness, for free. Let's go, S rank. Let's go. Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal. That was almost an hour and a half just tonight. Ignoring the previous night. That was almost an hour and a half. Hey, cows, thank you for the trophies. Thank you for the GG. The Magnavox Odyssey. Yeah, I've never encountered one of those in a reality. Wizardry on the NES. It comes with an overlay that you can put in the center of the screen if you want the old-fashioned feel. Old school / modern modes and customization for something in between. Me personally, I require a map. That's what pen and paper are for, Pokemons. Oh yeah, I saw an ad for that Brothership game. I haven't really looked into what it's like. I haven't played any of the Mario and Luigi games. I'd like to do the first one, at least. I'd like to play through Superstar Saga at some point. You may notice all the time, one of my like frequent like verbal like tics, one of the things that I say all the time is I'm in peril. And that word peril entered my vocabulary because of Superstar Saga. I've never played through the whole thing, but I played a little bit of it. Like the first, like, I don't know, like the tutorial portion or whatever. And like when you're low on health, it puts a little thing like up, like a little warning up next to your character's head, and it'll say danger until you're down to your last hit, and then it'll say peril. And I just I don't know, I liked that, and that became like one of the things that I would say all the time was that I'm in peril. That's been a part of my vocabulary for decades because of that game. A game that I never even played like probably more than like an hour of has so greatly impacted the way I speak. I know it's just one little thing, but I say it a lot. I'm self-aware enough to notice at least that. Alright, the ice level, here we go. Refrigerator, freezerator. That's the name of the level. Alright, well, so far, regular ground, there's no ice physics yet. There probably will be, but the regular snowy ground is not slippery. So that's a good start. What is this guy gonna do to me? Get out of here. What? That didn't break through there? Hold on. Well, those are just invincible. I wonder if there's a fire power-up. There might be. There might be a fire power-up. Chill out. Ice to meet you. Ah. Whoa. Wow, that's interesting. Look at this square snowman. Oh no. This is rough. It's not perfectly intuitive. Is this a pepperoni ice cream cone? This is a pepperoni ice cream cone? Oh, please, no. Is there ground down here? Nope. I'm pretty sure that's what a snowman would look like if I ever made one, Cal says. Completely square. There's some trick to this I don't understand. Alright, well, I know how this is supposed to work now. Interesting. I missed. I don't know what I think about that yet. It's a strange power, to be sure. I forgot about that move. Ow. What's going on here? This place looks horrible. So they gonna explode? Is that the countdown timer before I die? This whole place is an awful maze. I don't know what's going on. There's a lot of places where it looks like there's ground down below, but there isn't. I don't know. I was looking forward to this ice level, and it's got me feeling negative emotions currently. I need a swift turnaround here. I'm afraid the legacy of the ice level is going to be one of disappointment. I haven't found any of the secrets yet at all. If this were a Metroid game, I'd be dying without the Varia suit. Oh, I see. That isn't a time bomb. It explodes all the ice in the proximity. I get it now. Oh, it's this. Santa Claus? Oh no. I'm gonna be on the naughty list this year. Santa can't be bad, so you must be the villain. Yeah. I'm afraid I have to agree. Hey, I found a secret. Oops. I mean, that room's not great, but it's not awful. Definitely one of the achievements is going to be break all the ice blocks. And probably don't take damage from any of the snowmen. Felt like I was playing a Super Smash Brothers level there for a moment. Satan's Choice. There is a fire power-up? This is great. Also, I'm apparently in league with Satan. Can't go back through that way. Exercise the game. Oh, it's like You know what, Greg? You mentioned the Varia suit. It's like the this is like the what is the jump called in the space jump, where you can I can jump forever. I can essentially fly now. And yet I still fall apart in some areas. Hey, Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Yeah, it sure seems like he's in control of my game selection, if nothing else. This is fun. The ice level is... The ice level is getting better. The level design, the layout for the level is still like a little irritating, but having this power up to just like spam my way through the universe is probably more fun than it should be. That's unfortunate. Did he go through here? I do. Pizza flavored ice cream sandwich, my favorite. Things are not going great right now. Free milk. No. The free milk removed my power up. I think that's literally the only time in my life I've been upset by free milk. Well, we did alright. I didn't find one of the secrets. So, our run number 1 was kind of a failure in that regard. But I think that's all I didn't find, was just the one secret. And I might even have an idea where it could be. I was thinking up here behind these ice. Maybe. I didn't break those. I didn't break those before, so I didn't get to check them. Didn't check in here very thoroughly either. Just trying to look at the scenery. Can't watch where I'm going and look at the background for secret details at the same time. So what's your story, huh? Why is this house here? Suspicious. Maybe I'm supposed to go in there on the way out. That thing in the wall had me fooled. Thought that could be something down there. I missed. I found the secret. How do I get to it? Let's go. Oh, that's mandatory? Interesting. No, I was one bounce away. Okay, I think we know where everything is now. Hypothetically. I've seen everything, but going from, like, the stage of, like, having seen everything to the stage of remembering everything is, like, it's a big step. I thought this was a wall. This thing that's in the background, I went down and died because I thought this was a wall. Wrong button. I think largely the move is to ignore enemies until we get that power up. No. Okay, I don't want to ignore these guys since we don't pass through here again. So, like, that's my only chance to take them out. Quick! Ah, I missed it. Lost my combo. The music sounds kind of pirate-like. So, I don't remember. Here's the thing, I don't remember where anything is. I remember where one of the eyeballs is, but I don't remember where both of them are. I have regrets. I'm not entirely sure what that room is supposed to be programmed to teach me. I feel like I'm supposed to learn something significant there, and I don't. I can't save that guy? Yeah, I really have no idea where the last eyeball was. No. So when I get the free milk, oh no. Am I not intelligent? That's the way to do that. I'm doomed. I'm doomed because learning to run this backward without the power-up is much more difficult. No. Wow, it's a miracle I didn't die right there. Victory! We got the S rank! I can't believe that happened so quickly. Thank you for the trophies. You know, we had a raid come in and I completely missed it because it got buried in all the RPG talk, and I feel like the biggest jerk in the world. I owe Shootswolf and Lizzie a tremendous apology. I arrived back from work just in time to see the end of the level I was waiting for, Tuesday says. Oh. Well, we're not done with it, Tuesday. I have to do the achievements. So you'll get to see some of it. That level's not bad. It was really easy, so I'm inclined to like it for that reason alone. I kind of like the fireball power-up. I predicted that. I was like, very early on, I said, oh, I guess we're going to get a fireball power-up. And then when I saw it was Satan's Pizza, I had some feelings about that. I kind of like the power-up. It reminded me of that Metroid power where you can do the spin jump for forever. It's basically the same thing. It's an alright level. Complete it without falling into a pit. Alright, I think I can handle that. Kill 5 fake Santas. Oh, it's not the real Santa. It's a fake Santa. Hey, Natto, welcome in. Always good to see you, my friend. Hope you are well tonight. I know I saw you briefly earlier in Kyle's chat, but we didn't really, you know, interact. I wasn't chatting all that much. Shoutouts to our friend Natto, fantastic retro streamer and Super Metroid speedrunning expert. Red Dead Redemption. That's right. That's right. I think you're playing a re-release of it. I have to watch through the VOD when able. Background track for the level is the best name in the whole game. What is the name? I know you made a joke about it earlier, but don't fall into a pit. Kill 5 fake Santas. I didn't even know the Santas could be damaged. So this is news to me. Free all the frozen birds. Alright. Well, we'll do our best. We'll go see if we can knock out these achievements. If we can get these achievements and the boss completed tonight, that would be like the perfect stream. Don't preheat your oven because if you do, the song won't play. I wouldn't say expert, though. You know, what is a shout out without at least a little hyperbole, right? What is not hyperbole is I really do enjoy Nato's stream, my friends. It's one of those that I'll tune into even when I don't care at all about the game. Just good vibes. I like a lot of the stuff that Nato plays, but he plays a little bit more modern stuff than I do. Every now and then. Says the guy who's playing something that came out this year. I have opinions on boss number 4. Oh boy. Sounds like I'm gonna be in for a good time. I do see the frozen birds, by the way. The top ice block here on the stack of 4 appears to have a frozen bird, so I get what that's all about. I don't know what kind of malicious places they're going to be hiding those, but... I know it's going to be ugly. Think of the children. Well, apparently this is a fake Santa, so... I have no qualms. Impersonation is a capital offense in the inside the pizza tower. So, I don't subscribe to a lot of those like streaming services like Netflix and Hulu and stuff like that. But I did start, I did do a trial, one of the free trials of the ad-free YouTube recently. And that was nice because I watch a lot of YouTube on the TV, and YouTube on the television is just virtually unwatchable because of all the ads. It's horrific, and I was losing my mind. I was losing my mind from the endless barrage of political ads. I just could not take it anymore. So I tried that out, but then I noticed today there is so as in the US, I totally get the YouTube Prime service or whatever it's called. The ads are so annoying. Oh, I know. Oh. There's no, I don't have the vocabulary to describe how awful it is. Well, I do, but I don't use the vocabulary to describe how awful it is because this is a mostly family-friendly stream. Oh, it's horrible. But, there's a feature now, there's a AI bot in the, there's an AI bot in the YouTube now. And you can click on it. It says there's a button for ask, and then you chat with the AI bot, and it will answer questions about the video that you're currently watching. And one of the things that it does, like it suggests like questions. Oh, I just failed the achievement. It suggests questions you might be interested to ask, but like one of the things it does is it will just summarize the video for you with like bullet points or whatever. And I got kind of stuck in a rabbit hole of that earlier today. And this is extremely narcissistic, probably. But I got stuck in a rabbit hole of loading my own VODs and then generating the summaries and reading through what it said about the and then reading through what it said about the VOD. It gets it tries to get creative with it sometimes too. Because like it timestamped one of my VODs and it had a bold like title next to it. It said "The Mustache Incident." I was like, what in the world is that? What in the world was that? And so I clicked on the timestamp and I watched that part of the VOD, and it was literally just me sitting there silently for like a minute and a half. And then I say, I have a mustache hair tickling my lip. And then that's it. I'm silent for another like full minute and a half. And that's all it was. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing bot. The Mustache Incident. Oh, hey, Sir Rackablam, welcome in. It's like $13 or $14 a month, I think, for the premium YouTube. It's really bad on TV. I do what I always do with commercials on TV, just mute it and walk away, Pokemon says. That was my strategy for a long time. I would just lean on the mute button. But, they just, this got outrageous. I stopped watching YouTube around the election for the same reason Cal says. Can't stand listening to the same 3 ads about how horrible the various candidates are. Oh yeah, I know. Surely there must be more. Avoiding the falling into the pits is it's gonna be really rough. When I failed that a moment ago, I thought, wow, I failed the easiest part of the current quest. I don't think that's true. I mean, I can't even damage him. He's in the background. Oh. Oh, if that's the way to do it. If the only way to damage him is going to be with a super parry, then it's game over. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna take out 5 of those guys with super parries. That can't be it. I refuse to believe that could possibly be it. He's got to be weak to the, he's got to just be weak to the fire. My favorite movie prop, if I were gonna own a movie prop, I would like a pair of the Thwomp boots from the Mario Brothers movie. I've read that they weren't very well constructed though, and the surviving ones are pretty much all in pretty terrible shape, from what I understand. So, maybe instead of an actual movie prop, I would want probably just a very well-made replica. What about a Goomba head? I mean, I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no to any prop from that film, Natto. But I'm just saying, if the genie's only giving me one wish, it's going to be for the, it's going to be for a pair of the boots, I think. They're pretty grand. Yeah, my ultimate goal, yeah, I want to S rank all the stages. I've already S ranked this one though. In addition to the ranking, you also have achievements called chef tasks. They're just little achievements. I'm just trying to complete these achievements. I already failed the don't fall into a pit, so I'll have to redo the stage at least one more time, regardless of how I do now. But free all the birds and kill 5 fake Santas are still potentially on the table. Usually the achievements aren't really that bad. Most of them have only taken me a couple minutes. Well, maybe not a couple minutes, but most of them only take me a run or two through the level. It seems like they're not... They're, by and large, they're not really that difficult. I think Stage 1 actually had one of the hardest achievements so far. Stage 1's the only one, it has a speedrun achievement, and that was really tough, especially since I was so new to the mechanics and controls of the game. It really, it really started me out with at max difficulty with that one. Oh yeah, I have a ton of merchandise from that movie. We could probably do a little show and tell with it one day. I mean, I've done that on the stream in the past. I've shown off some of the stuff I have from that movie. I've got a novelization and a storybook. I've got a coloring book. I've got a 3D poster with a cassette tape. I've got all of the smaller sized action figures. I've got a thermos. I've got a set of Pogs. I've got a Steelcase Blu-ray imported from Europe. I've got a complete set of the trading cards, including the 3 holographic cards and the unnumbered promotional card. It's probably about it. I think that's pretty much everything. So it's not the hugest collection, but it's pretty nice. I've got some pretty cool stuff. Oh, what a collection! Did somebody say Pogs? Oh yeah, I don't remember. I came across those. I saw those on the internet, and I was like, I had to impulse buy those right away. I think that is the only way to defeat the Santa. That's horrible. Oh no! It's not even gonna happen because I can't. Life is bad, my friends. Life is real bad. I'm never gonna be able to load the required, I'm never going to be able to load all the required, what are they called? Super parries. This is so unreasonable. Hey, Angelus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome back to Pizza Tower. I'm working on a horrible achievement. The game's got me in a really bad spot tonight. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good stream. Hey, thank you very much for the resub, Angelus. 19 months. Has it really been that long? 19 months. Very generous of you. Thank you for the support, my friend. I mean, my goodness, it's almost a year. Nine years of shadows. Finally let me make progress. So I'm happy. Good to hear. Good to hear. Nights without progress are just super heartbreaking. Well, I got all the birds. At least I did one of the tasks. There are no enemies left. Got a new wireless mouse and a new keyboard that isn't wireless. I just gotta remember to charge it up when I'm sleeping, otherwise it'll go dead. I found that out the hard way. Oh, the mouse? I don't know if I've ever had a rechargeable mouse. I've got a, I use a trackball with my laptop. It's just got, it just takes like, I don't know, a AA or AAA battery. I've never changed it since I got it, which I haven't had it that long, a couple years. It doesn't do me any good if I never charge it. Yeah, I think I'd forget. I think I'd forget a lot. I mean, I don't know. More and more, I prefer things that don't have rechargeable batteries. Because I'm always worried about them going bad. I'd rather just have batteries I can swap out. Because, see, the thing is, I use technology way longer than you're supposed to, right? Like, for most people aren't going to use a piece of electronics more than a few years. So if it has a rechargeable battery and the rechargeable battery goes bad, for most people it's not going to matter. But when you're like me and you use the same pieces of technology for 40 years... rechargeable batteries are more of a hassle than they're worth. I like it. I like the trackball mouse. I started using that. Our first good computer that we had, our family computer when I was growing up, we had a trackball mouse for it, and I've liked those ever since. I say my first good computer, referring to the Windows XP computer that we got when I was in high school, and I broke the hearts of all of my C64 fans out there. You're going to talk about a 286 PC. Now, we didn't have a lot of computers. We had a Commodore 64, and we had this old DOS laptop. It's like green and black laptop. It weighed like 400 pounds. And it was really just a fancy typewriter, that laptop. That's really all it was. I typed up homework assignments on it. That was the only thing anyone ever did with it. And we got a Windows XP computer. I used that laptop, like, even after we had the XP computer. Like, I still used that laptop for years and years and years. Because it was just a typewriter, essentially. And when we got it, it was way out of date. Didn't even know about a DOS laptop. I think it had DOS on it. It didn't have a, it wasn't like Windows. It didn't have like a, what's it called, a GUI operating system. It was just it's all text. I think it was DOS. Oh, cool. I failed this again already. There's not even enough enemies in this room for me to complete the mission. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I really don't think it's possible. The only way to take them out is with a super parry. I can't. There's not enough enemies in that room. I'm not gonna ever be able to charge it up. Oh, woe is me. Oh, I fell down a pit. I gotta restart the level. I like seeing my combo get broken. Okay, it's gonna break when I go in here. I think that's inevitable. What are you doing to me, game? I'm never gonna get this. No! And I fell down a pit. Life is bad. The Santa Claus is the most difficult enemy in the entire game. Oh my goodness, I thought it was all over. Remember where I talked about how the achievements in this game haven't been a problem? Every single time. Every single time I say anything, it has to become instantly untrue. I feel as if in anyone's position, once the cameras start rolling, chaos ensues. Oh. I read that. I couldn't understand that sentence, Pokemons, because I interpreted the word rolling literally. And I couldn't understand what the sentence meant because of that. Rolling cameras. What are we talking about? Oh, thank goodness. You don't... Alright, you don't actually have to defeat the Santa the way I thought you did. Life is better now. You can throw an enemy at the Santa. I thought he was only weak to, Oh my goodness. I thought he was only weak to the super combo. That's a move you can only do when your combo meter is at 11 or more, I think. There was no way. There was no way that was gonna happen. This is much more reasonable. Hey, watch this. I couldn't fail harder if I tried. There is something to that. There is, like... It kind of goes both ways, though. Like, I think, you know, sometimes having an audience brings you luck, and sometimes it brings you calamity. It could kind of go either way. Kind of like all of normal life, really. Much more reasonable. You're not allowed to do it then. I mean, if someone had spoiled that for me, then I'd be stuck. Definitely. Interesting. It's actually right now it's actually impossible for me to kill the Santas because I'm on fire. I can't throw any enemies. I have to do it on loop too. It's pretty disgusting. Oh, but I don't have to complete the stage. So it's alright. We just have to get the Santas. We don't have to do the whole stage. We'll be back for you, Santa. Your days are numbered. Ooh. The whole don't fall in a pit thing is going to be really rough, though. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to do the whole stage another time, at least. Oh, wait. Nah, I need to do the loop too. Well, I just wasted hours of time. It's insane how much time I'm wasting right now. Well, I'm gonna have to do this stage several more times. All that time losses really hurt me. Wow, this is awful. This is miserable. I really don't like this. Yeah, the average ice level. No, there's no ice physics, so at least there's that, right? It's not like, you know, it's not like Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt where they added an ice level with ice physics to a game where everything was already slippery and then put an impossible puzzle in it as well. I'm pretty unhappy, though. I am pretty unhappy. No! We're just gonna focus on the Santas. We'll do another run for the pits. I'm gonna be on this stage for the rest of my life. Weird Al released a new song yesterday. I hadn't heard. Imagine the odds of me knowing the source material that it's inspired by are probably pretty slim. The Night Santa Went Crazy? That's not a new song. That's off one of his old albums. I know that song. It's pretty dark. He went crazy again. You put it on YouTube yesterday. I've never heard it before. Well, new to you. There was probably only about a 30% chance if you picked any song out of his catalog. If you picked any song out of his catalog and told me it was a new song, there was probably only a 30% chance of me being able to say otherwise. Putting on YouTube probably means new for a lot of people. I need some milk. It just now occurred to me, like in the last few seconds, that I could actually use a combination of super parries and throwing enemies at Santa. Oh, we got it. Alright, that was the rougher of the two achievements. I already did the don't fall in a pit one, I just didn't exit the level. But I did make it all the way back past the door, so I know we can get that one. Thank you for the GG, Angelus. Yeah, that's a big GG. That's a big GG. Hey, Human, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're well tonight. Okay, literally all that matters is don't fall in the pits. So don't worry about damage and combos or any of that stuff, Frownie. The only thing that matters is don't fall in the pits. Thought I was gonna overshoot that. I have the novelization of Gremlins. I bought a copy of it at a yard sale a while back, and I haven't read through it, but I read the first few pages, and the first few pages of the book are dedicated to explaining in vivid detail the origins of the Mogwai gizmo, and I find it to be aggressively terrible. Was information I did not need to have, and choose not to believe. Most of the 90s novelizations are really bad. So, according to the novel, if I remember it correctly, it's been a little while since I read it. I don't know that I paid perfect attention, but apparently Gizmo is like a several thousand-year-old being that he was basically an alien. He's not even that. He's a life form. I mean, he is, but he's a life form, an artificially created life form made by other aliens. They're like, the Mogwai are these really ancient beings that a bunch of aliens created, like thousands or tens of thousands of years ago, to put on various planets throughout the universe to spread happiness or something like that. And just like, it's obnoxious. Like, a character like that is not supposed to have an origin to begin with. And then it's just something so bananas and not like in keeping, I don't feel, with like the tone of the universe of the movie. Like, it's just, I don't know how to handle that kind of information. Deep lore. They're alien designer dogs. Yeah, I think so. I think that might be a good way to put it. I might be off on a specific here or there. Yeah, they're not them going evil is not part of the plan. That's a defect in the design. That's an understatement. I do remember, I don't remember exactly how it said it, but I do remember talking about that too, how like they aren't not supposed to go bad. And I talked about like what percentage of them go bad, and it's really low apparently. Or it's really high, I don't remember. It's been a while, like I said, so I don't remember it very well, and I partially chose not to remember it. Because it made me roll my eyes. I should read through the whole thing. I should make an effort to read through and finish the whole thing. It's a few hundred pages long though, and it's usually pretty tough for me to make it all the way through a book like that. Nowadays, I tend to read if I'm gonna read through a book, it's usually a shorter work. I say that, and like one of the things I read most recently was House of Leaves, and that book is absolutely massive. So maybe I'm not a reliable narrator. Some things are best not remembered, Cal says. On the one hand, I very much agree. On the other hand, I save all my VODs. I'm not an unreliable narrator. I'm a forgetful narrator. The novelization of 2001: A Space Odyssey was alright from what I've heard, Tuesday says, by which I mean when you read the novel, you actually know what's going on. I made a novel that helps you understand the movie. That's a novel concept. Was that a novelization? Was that that started? So, 2000. I always thought 2001 started as a book and became a movie. I guess I'm wrong. Because there's like a whole bunch of like sequel novels too, right? That was Arthur C. Clarke. I don't know. I've never read it or thought to read it. I did watch 2001. I don't remember much about it. I remember Hal singing a song about daisies, and I remember a laser light show, and I remember an old guy in a bed, and you know, like I remember the monoliths and like the scene at the beginning with the monkeys is like really iconic. But yeah, I don't really remember much of the movie, just vague imagery, pretty much. Hey, Conqueror Worm, welcome in. Novelizations of films, like I haven't actually read a whole lot of them. They're kind of a curiosity to me sometimes. Like there's something that's weird when they exist. So like I get curious about them, but I don't actually make the time to read them very often. The movie and the novel are made at the same time, but the novel came out after the movie. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't, huh. I would not have guessed that. Arthur C. Clarke wrote the book the same time the movie is being made. I think he also helped write the screenplay too. So I guess it would be a novelization then. But, you know, maybe like not in the typical way, but that's interesting. Hope your Italian culinary escapades are going well. Things are going really well. Things are going really well. We've completed 2 levels tonight. That's a home run right there. Got all the achievements, got the S ranks. Just the boss left. I don't know if I'll have enough time and stamina to conquer the boss. I can probably go about an hour as long as Jelly doesn't call for help. I can probably go half an hour to an hour more yet. So we'll try to at least defeat the boss. I don't know if I'll be able to perfect the boss, but we'll you know, based on how other bosses have gone, I can probably at least defeat him. Here we go. My parents saw 2001. They're scratching their heads the whole time. Angela says, "Yeah, yeah." I don't. It didn't really stick with me. I mean, some of the imagery did. Yeah, some of the imagery really stuck with me, but or it's so permeated in general culture that I've seen it so much that it sticks with me. Either way. I did read Alien Resurrection, the novelization of Alien Resurrection. That was my first introduction to the Alien universe. I was reading the novelization of that movie. I hadn't seen any of the films. I read that. I think I was in middle school. I did it for a book report. Oh no, mirror match. Oh, I've already taken damage. Oh, the game was telling me what to do. Ah! Someone needs to tell this game no backseating. Oh my goodness. So many frogs. So many frogs. Oh, look at him go! That wasn't that bad. Ooh, this is pretty weird. Oh, I see. Oh, if this is randomized, then I'm gonna be really unhappy. Oh my goodness! It just gets weirder and weirder. I love it. Oh, I don't love all these spikes floating around. What is going on now? I know there's always a phase 2, but... No, I hit him first. Wow. This is something else. Do you understand why I don't like this boss? Yeah, this is gonna be a little while. It's gonna be a little while for this one. Thank you, cows. This boss gives me major creeps. It's pretty disturbing. I kind of like it. I'm not great at deciphering when I'm going to be able to hit him and when I'm not. Okay, so this is alright, this is static, so I don't have to memorize, or I don't have to react. I can just memorize. Oh, I forgot about that part. Nope. Didn't know I couldn't hit him then. This part is something else. Oh no! I saw him coming too, I just responded too late. Sadly. No. I feel like I got a little greedy there. Oh no! Ah! The door on the ceiling? Is that a victory? Oh, victory! Let's go! Do not go inside is right. Let's go, we got a key. Not bad. Not bad for first clear. What's our grade? Okay. That's basically what I said. Alright, well, that's going to take a while to master. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the trophies. First try on the escape sequence. I think my conjecture stands, Buddha says. Alright, we're going to take a peek at the next level. We're going to take a peek at the next world, rather, and then we'll come back and we'll see about mastering this boss fight. Get our perfect rank, hopefully. But since we got this giant key, we might as well use it and take a peek upstairs. Get out. So I think there's only 3 stages on this floor. Looks pretty creepy up here. No trespassing, it says. Oh, that guy in the background. That's the guy who's on every stage. I'm gonna try that again. Follow this trail of blood up into the ceiling. Yeah, that's a pretty scary looking stage. Is this the boss? Right next to the boss? So this will be the last stage then. Just makes sense to do that one last, I suppose. Birthday party? Birthday theme level? Doesn't look like any birthday to me in there. Oh, it looks like it's a marionette. Those can be kind of creepy. Oh no, another castle stage? Ooh, skulls. Alright, that might be kind of cool. Is this an IV bag? Full of hot sauce? This guy had a speech bubble above his head, but he doesn't actually say anything. Alright, well, I think that's what's up here. So, looks like 3 more stages. And a boss. That'll be for next time, though. On release, the escape sequence was insanely hard because the fake Peppino was way faster. So much faster the devs had to nerf him twice. Oh my goodness. I mean, he was pretty much nothing. He was pretty much nothing there. He could have stood to have been a little faster. Because I don't even feel like I ran that very well, and it didn't seem like he was even close to catching up. Alright, well, we'll spend the rest of our night tonight, my friends, trying to perfect this boss fight. Fingers crossed. Just gotta do some pattern memorization and react well. Hey, Blackthorn, thank you for the raid. Great to see you. Welcome to Pizza Tower. Couldn't remember the name of the game for a moment. We're gonna try and do damageless against this boss. So it's gonna. I just beat it for the first time, so it's gonna take a while to learn him. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, these guys, fortunately, they only hurt as they're landing, so they don't pose as much of a threat as they look like. Ah, don't get hit. No! I got lucky there. Oh, rip. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I don't know it. I don't know the fight well enough to justify heavy resets. Oh no, I forgot. Actually, that might have been a different pattern even. Oh no, I'm doing so much worse. I've downgraded. Alright, I'll catch up with you in between attempts. Thank you for your patience. Oh no, no, I want the health. Game's bloody tough. I can't imagine doing hitless anything in it. I've done all the bosses damageless so far. So I feel like I've got to keep the streak going. My plan was just to do S ranks on everything. And that's what I've been doing, is S rank on every level, but with the bosses, I've been doing the damageless bosses because the first boss I skipped over S rank. I did it damageless and got the P rank before I got the S rank, and then I was like, oh, well, I guess now I have to do that on all of them. Just here to support the pizza madness. Love this game. Great to see you going hard at it. I hope you are having a good stream. F099 tonight. I hope that treated you well. Hopefully you got a few wins in there. Frownie's doing impressively well, Tuesday says. Thank you, Tuesday. Yeah. Yep, I've P-ranked all the bosses so far, S-ranked all the levels, and I've done all the achievements, just like Tuesday says. I think I got to the point where I was just happy to finish it. My file's pretty sad. I'd come back to it for sure. I've been having a great time with it. It's, I mean, it's hard, so, like, sometimes it's frustrating and makes me cry, but, it's a really, really great game. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's one of the good ones. This is such a busy fight. I come up and run around in circles. One more. Ah, stay away from me. Slowing down. Oh no! I just completely blanked on that phase. I got lucky there. All the way to the left. No, I did it. Ah, it's different. It's different. Rip damageless. I have to watch that part more closely. I can't rely on it just being the same thing every time, I guess. Bogus. I didn't mean to jump like that. Okay, that phase right there is actually really easy. Uh-oh. So what? Where are you? No. I'm falling apart. Have you played any Wario Land? Yeah, I played Wario Land 1, 2, and 3. I've basically been doing a Wario Land every year. I didn't do one this year. I was supposed to do 4 this year, but I didn't get around to it. So that one might be next year. But I've done 1, 2, and 3. I love Wario Land 2. Wario Land 1 is my second favorite. I'm not crazy about 3. I didn't like 3 as much. The back and forth of 3 and the arbitrary progress gating, very tedious, very annoying. I'm not a big fan of Wario Land 3. I love 2 though. I think 2 is spectacular. And number 1 is also really good, though it's kind of like a different thing from the other 2. No, technically this is this year's Wario Land. Yeah. Kinda is. And yeah, this is a spiritual successor to 4, Tuesday says. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 4. Mario Land 4 and Metroid Fusion were made with the same engine, which is wild to me. I'm a big Wario fan. I'd like to do all the Wario stuff at some point. At least all the platformer games. I don't know about the WarioWare stuff. Lizzie McGuire 3 might be all the WarioWare I need in my life. That went pretty bad. That game went pretty bad. No! Ah, this part right here is devastating. Which one's the real him? Oh, yuck. I saw that guy falling on me just a moment too late. I'm doing bad. Oh no. I'm doing much worse. Ah, here he comes! Got bad at the end. Oh my goodness. Tommy J, welcome in. Thank you for coming along with the raid. Hope you're having a fantastic night. S rank. Only have to get a little better. Only have to get a little better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Peppino moves too fast for the human eye. Oh. Thank you for the GG. Damage, just here we come, right? Quicker than the human eye. That phase right there is frustrating. Ah! It's amazing, like, how quickly I can just completely forget what's about to happen. Oh no, I took damage. Life is bad. I didn't mean to do that move. Yuck. I took damage again. And again. It's nothing but damage all the way down. That last phase there isn't all that bad. Oh, don't do that. I mean, it seems like if you just let off the gas a bit, it's really not that bad. Not that bad. Just had a game tell me be careful when you swim. If you stay underwater too long, you'll run out of air. Thanks, game. Oh, I got lucky there. That part is actually pretty tough. Didn't mean to do that jump. I get a lot of up inputs that I don't mean to do, so if you've been paying close attention, you probably noticed. I was crying about it more on other nights because it was causing me to do super jumps all the time that I didn't want to do. But with a little help from Master Tuesday, I eventually figured out how to adjust my controls so that doesn't happen to me anymore. At least. Ah! Everything's moving too fast. I can't tell what's going on. Curses. That really could have been it. That's a shame. That's a shame. Took damage right at the end. Oh, what are you doing? I'm dead. Talk about right at the end. Oh, that doesn't even... That's not insta-death. That's not even bad as I thought it was. I thought if you failed that, it was just... curtains. This definitely seems like something I should be able to do. We got real close, so... So my controller's gonna die. No, that was the wrong button. Ah! No, I have something else to be nervous about. In addition to the game, I just have now have to be nervous about my battery. Oh no, I'm dead. I wasn't ready for that phase. I was lost in a daydream. I wasn't ready for it again. Alright, after the 4 hops, that's when I need to... I need to be on high alert. I actually didn't remember to pay attention, I just got lucky. That first part happened differently than I'm used to. That didn't hit me, did it? No! Awful. What a way to go. That was an experiment. Alright, so I can actually do that faster than it seems like I can. If I do it right at the start. Save myself a phase at least. Not a phase, but, you know, like a cycle of a phase of a piece. It's so complicated. The boss does so many different things. Yeah, so see right there, I got an early hit. When he's going slow, and now I can wipe him out without him running all the way around again. It's really interesting the way this fight is structured, right? To have you do these pieces in isolation and then have them combined in the second phase. It's pretty cool. Don't hit me, please. Oh, I should have hit him. That's the part where that thing I just learned is actually going to be useful. What am I doing? Ah! I'm so dumb. I'm such a blockhead. got to do it again. Cool. I'm so unhappy. Ducking under those does not work as well as I had hoped. That's a mistake to try that. No, I'm stuck. Hang on. Yeah, we can attack him right at the start. I can probably attack him there too, but I don't know if I can know where he's gonna spawn. Can. I just got lucky with that one. It's way over here. My greed cost me that one. The bogus. So much that happens to me. Ah, but I have to put it all the way at the other end of the arena. That was just rude. Another dead run. I'm running out of steam here, friends. We might be wrapping this up here real soon. I'll just have to get this next time. Cal says I was just about to wish you good night myself. Oh, it's past 4 a.m. Yeah, I need to wrap up. It's later than I thought it was. Well, good night, cows. I'd like to have good news to report next time I see you, but we'll see if that happens or not. But thank you for being here tonight. I hope that you sleep well. Have a great tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. Tentative plan is Dark Souls tomorrow night. More Dark Souls 2. I don't see any reason why that should change, but things get pretty unpredictable around here. This one part here where it's the guy running back and forth and the hopping, I just can't get past that without taking damage. Everything else is pretty okay. I don't do it perfectly every time, but I have a handle on everything else, and that one part I just cannot do. I think I was running there. The game thinks I wasn't, but I think I was. The pizzas will continue to tower, that they will. Power seems to be on the fritz. Hey Tommy, welcome in. Sorry I didn't catch you there. Yeah, we're doing pretty alright. For the most part, having a little bit of trouble getting the baby to settle down to sleep. He's been keeping us up more than is good for us. But things are pretty alright. That's going to be it for tonight, my friends. I'm sorry we didn't get this. I'm actually really tempted to play this tomorrow and do Dark Souls 2 on Thursday. We haven't been doing Dark Souls on Thursdays. It's been Wednesdays. It's like been the night for Dark Souls 2. But just to not get super rusty with this and to maybe have a chance at finishing, well, there's no way I'm going to do all 3 of the next levels in one night, plus a boss, but just to move it along, there's a strong temptation to swap tomorrow and Thursday night. Yeah, I may do that. I may actually play this again tomorrow night. To get this boss knocked out, if nothing else. Thanks for the stream. Thank you again for the raid, Angelus. Always appreciate you coming by. Oh, Tuesday said he was leaving. Be well, Tuesday. Be safe in the thunderstorm. Thank you for the raid as well, Blackthorn, of course. Very much appreciate you coming in. Roll with the motion of the ocean. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I have to decide where to go. I think I know where we'll go, but I gotta sit through an ad first. So, I plan to stream tomorrow night and Thursday night. If I can make both of those happen. We've got this game and we've got Dark Souls 2 we've been working on. So it'll be one of those two. I'll let you know in the Discord tomorrow evening which way the wind is blowing. Regarding that. But let's get moving along. I'm gonna try and hit us over in the direction of Kyle over at Janked Jesus. Kyle is streaming. It looks like a really janky Aladdin racing game. I was in there earlier tonight. I was in his stream watching him play a... Oh, he might be wrapping up. No, I don't think so. Alright, well, we'll head this way. I was watching him play a pinball. It's some kind of like horror pinball game earlier tonight. But one last time, thank you very much for being here, everybody. Always very grateful to be able to enjoy your company. Sorry my schedule has been a disaster lately. It will eventually settle back down into something a bit more predictable. But that still might be a couple months off yet. So thank you very much for your patience. Thank you for being here. Be well until I get to see you again. Hopefully that'll happen very soon. But for tonight, we're all done. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.